Hello everybody, it's the Wonderful Wind Mage, the Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your service now. How are we doing today, everybody? I hope y'all are doing well. I'm remembering to balance my audio this time a bit now, comparatively, with how everybody was saying it was way too loud last time. But I hope everybody's doing well, and especially so for what is a off day Wednesday. I worked 6 days in a row this past week, and I have today off into a 10 a.m. shift immediately on tomorrow, but that's just how it goes. Anyway, I hope everybody is doing well. I'm excited to get on to this because I'm doing an earlier stream, so I want to keep moving on, and I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to finish things up here. That's plans for stream, yes, and well, we need to just keep going. So for now, I do have aspect of Cersei with my animal familiar. Now, as much as I did like metagame stuff when it comes to it, because I want to proceed on, I will take my lovely cat. So Tua will be on with me, because I want this psychic leash to help me out. And we're going to have to do another run underneath. Another run, what's his face? Underneath the surface to the underworld, because we need to get the spear from Zad. Use to kill Typhon and try to kill Cronus one more time. So yeah, hoping for the best. 2 things for Skilla. I'm a little out of it, as you can kind of tell, but I've been out all day today. So I'm just trying to get back into it. I've just been excited. I wanted to stream. That's why I'm doing it early, because it's 6 p.m. compared to my 8 p.m. time slot. I just need to get myself a little bit bigger in VTube Studio. But I hope everybody's doing well now.
Time is against us.
Zeus. Oh, what thing did I have?
How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail while we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
I'm getting space. I'm getting DMs, and I totally forgot which thing I have. I have the fig leaf. Okay. No, Ionic Gain's just fine in general, and because having a way to be triggering, to be getting magic at all, is just good. Plus, it's honestly really fun to just be able to get this little link line. No, I absolutely do need to actually be activating Tua, though. Need to remember that, since I'm actually having a active participant here. Okay, quicker 8er front. No, that's necessary, but I will take Selene. Yeah, absolutely. With this aspect, I do want to, of course, get myself a good cast. It can be helped. That, or find a way to spend my magic right now.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear. The choice is yours.
Lunar Ray? Well, I do love my Lunar Ray. Let me answer the DMs real quick. I did Mitz asking about if we're doing a VCAT. Alright. As it's Magic or Hermes, we already have Aetherfront, so I'm kind of really good on the magic end, honestly. Goodness, does that feel good, dude?
Silence.
It feels so good.
He's always been a very very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Mega moves are faster, always love it. Channel your Mega Cast faster is nice too. Winter Circle kind of really does destroy how good. I gotta say destroy. It really does make things absolutely ridiculous, especially if I'm really doing a cast build altogether. So let's do that. The empty room. Thank you, very cool. Aries.
A cutthroat king specially for me.
Okay, screw you, mate. I kind of dashed into that on my own end. Nobody blame but myself there. Okay. It's a lot more than I'd like. Playing fast and loose. Let's not be stupid now.
I was not even born when first our fathers slew the Titan Kronos, and neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I have a good imagination for such things.
Sorry I keep getting messages back and forth. Right. Take damage of first line, spill plasma. Specials do more damage than inflict wounds. I think I kind of want wounds right now. Alright, enough from Metsu's end. Hopefully that should be it with him. Need to, yeah, recognize that that the circle goes off, whether it be an Omega cast or not. It's just nice for it to be Omega casted, though. Fine by me. Cersei build, first one, trying to see. Specials are faster. Specials fire 2 projectiles. Well, considering I already have Ares into things now, I think I would just take that way I can keep inflicting wounds. And well, we're already here, so might as well, right?
Why not?
Now, am I very low on health? Yes, I kind of took all the damage to the mid-boss. That's my own fault.
Some darkness. Victory. Another Frogelli.
He also wants some nectar.
I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
But I hope you're doing well, Crimson. Hopefully you're getting through work well.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently. The embryo you have of mine, I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, almighty chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
Okay, interesting. Just run where you only take the embryo and all. Next 4 encounters, you cannot earn gold, and then everything's worth 115% more. 78 damage is there, but we keep going for the list.
Almighty chaos.
We keep going for the list. Absolutely, you really want to have something on the curse for a Cersei, of course. But honestly, a fast special that I can just weave in, though, is still pretty nice.
Transform.
Night
Poseidon.
after night, victory after victory. You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
Wave Strike, yes please, I do enjoy.
Strength of the sea.
2 boons or Arachne? I think I kind of need 2 boons more than anything right now. Alright, all things considered. I'm already low enough health, and yes, that would get me a buffer with Arachne, but quite frankly, I need just the more power right now. I think I like stabbing rush.
So, my many different potent blessings just aren't good enough for you? Is that what you would like me to believe?
Alright, do it, please. Just seeing that the water ball slowly but surely approach me is a bit fearful, not gonna lie. We're fine.
I shall count this one as an honest mistake on your part, for I can fathom no other explanation for what transpired here.
Making moves launch a wave ahead, but use 5 more magic. I have so much magic, so yes, please. I do enjoy.
I should be able to avoid this lot.
And then this is just an easy keep away.
We are as shadows.
Lovely. I'll take you, sir. I think I like the percent increase. Just that's percent over just a raw 5. Otherwise, I will need Tua to just keep doing her work, please. Moonbeam early game just feels so good, dude. Since it's just such a stable source of damage that's ranged and far away, dude. Since I have these Aether fronts, I can actually just play so keep away right now. Especially with how much dumb damage I'd taken earlier. Magic, I guess. I don't have any money, so of course I gotta take care of that in this case.
Tula, fish. Come on out. Easy catch for Tula.
Alright, Hera, what do you got?
Girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan, but what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Hitch? Hitch? Something heroic. Well, I love Bridal Glow, so let's go ahead. Stabbing Rush heroic. 130 damage on these blades now. Interesting to make heroic, huh? That is very interesting.
Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
I'm gonna dash into Hecate to start the fight and see if it's gonna be like 3 blades, so like 130 times 3, or if I'm just gonna lose my Depth Defiance from Tua immediately.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen.
Oh, didn't mean to skip that. Well, as usual, if it's early moonbeams, then we do so. It's a blade build? I absolutely do think so. But we're still only in Area 1, so let's just be smart about this now. Right now, it's all just on the moonbeam. No! Okay, well, Tua can deal with things. just keep away. That, or if I can get an environmental kill. Is Moonbeam hitting? No, it's not. I already am just not hitting because I'm not within range. It's fine. I'm just trying not to lose my Depth Defiance after that disastrous Blade Master mid-boss.
You passed this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
passed the test. Gemstones.
The gemstones, chaos is also done too. Wonderful. Would it be good? Well, what common boon do I have? I guess I actually have Winner's Circle. Would that actually make Winner's Circle epic then? Makes me wonder. Yes, it would. Winner's Circle is 150%. Yes! That's perfect! Boon with greater rarity. Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't hurt.
But yes, baby! Winner's Circle cast? Now I just actually need to get a damn cast, dude.
Farewell, Erebus.
Hi, Rena. Hope your internet stuff goes well for your stream tonight, because I'm definitely... if my stuff hopefully ends on time with you, I'll probably gonna raid into you tonight. But yes, money, 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 money. Since I have that extra gain.
Come on, cat.
Yeah, I already just have a really good basis for everything now. It's just for like how I want everything to build out to be. It's just all about finding a way to 250. Find a way to spend my magic since I have so much, and then finding, of course, a cast to actually be able to use. That's kind of really important right now. What a claustrophobic ass room, dude.
Good find. What's in this?
That is a shop which I can afford. I just do want to see what the other pickings are, of course. So I'm getting a guaranteed higher rarity boon is the thing. Ah, small resources, give me the shop. It was just an kind of interesting boon. So it can have its ups and downsides. When it comes to it, just depends on what kind of cast you get out of it, of course.
It's a catapult.
All right, Ares.
There are occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Yeah, just like it's a yes. Cast rates a phone void over each phone and binding circle. So like, every time I'm casting, but also Omega moves cause a fallen void to appear over each foe strut. Those are both potentially really good. But also I kind of want to take this just for the prophecy. But I need a cast. I need a cast exactly so. And that's two casts, of course. So that's 360 damage potentially. Because, like, for stuff that needs to linger, like, for example, you don't want it with Hestia or Demeter, because you need those just to linger and stay forever then. But for casts that you want to keep using over and over again, like Sword Drain, that is absolutely amazing. Just cast over and just hit over. And since I have Tua, who's going to be over people constantly, that's what I need. Hermes or Poseidon? Poseidon wouldn't necessarily be bad at all, too, but I still just love Hermes for just his universal buffs whenever it comes to it. Yeah, if I can just go, like, more mono Ares, too, that'd be fantastic as well, I'd say. Oh, GaleForce. That is probably just the easiest straight combo. Oh yeah, too, Poseidon cast option wouldn't be bad too, since I'm just basically getting 2 huge bursts of that plus Froth too, actually, thinking about it. Zeus is also one I don't want to come over. Yeah, because that's stuff that you want to linger. when it comes to, of course. So stuff that you get more instant effects, but of course that's opposite ends of what cast spectrum it is.
I don't think we'll
Apollo is of course very funny, because, yeah. Because, oh, your cast gets bigger the longer it stays on, and then it expires faster. Yeah, that's right, the anti-synergy epitome, if you want to put it out there, then.
Cordial with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly.
In the name of Hades.
Sprint is faster. Any gold I gain is more. Nitro Boost is great, but, I mean, that's 140%. 245. And even more gold! Die. 98? Or is it 240? Yes. Yep, it's just more mono areas, if we can help it. Oh, uh-oh.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Your distance. Let the cat deal with the rat. I can't see where the rat is. Nice. Safe enough.
Not really dead, are you?
Our Uncle Poseidon here tends to give counsel more than any of our kin, perhaps believing volume of advice is tied to quality. What ought to be our current course, Uncle?
Our current course ought to be straight toward our foes, where we can smash them like a tempest does a ship. But I feel all fired up and fit for battle. Come to think of it, I always get this way when my good nephew Ares is around.
Yeah, Crimson, that's exactly so. Your Phosphorus from Poseidon may hit 2 more times and take the color of the river Styx. Interesting.
Yes.
So, I could also just go for more, then, because I have 2 splashes, technically, when it comes to it, then, of Ocean Swell and Wave Strike, when it comes to it, then. Which means I can just weave my regular attack a bit more, if I really want to. Just Selene next. Fine by me.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work.
The infinite dark.
Aims and fires on its own! The best, the best, the best. I mean, just immediately start working towards that, of course, then. That's just, you know, that allows me to just weave it perfectly, then. And then Ash.
Didn't expect that.
Okay, we are getting raids when it comes to it. Akamino, hope you're doing well. I got a lot on my plate, so you'll have to forgive me for the moment. But I hope that things are going well, dearie. Shout out. Okamino, what were you doing today? Recently streamed categories, last call, BBS, just chatting. Well, what were you doing, sister, first and foremost? And secondly, like, if it was that last call thing, I have never heard of that, so you're gonna have to educate me on that then. Yeah, well, what is that? Because I have never heard of it before. Nah, this is absolutely a shop. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for all the love.
Hear me, on my authority.
Cast damage foes as they join the encounter wherever they appear. But Fine Line! I love Fine Line! I love Fine Line so much, dude. In that mimics old PCs and gives you a set of like 8 in that direction. Ooh, cool.
Oh, looky gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to
incidents like this. I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
2 hours of solitaire and afterwards finish my arcade game. Cool.
Make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So do your worst, lady.
Okay, that is absolute travesty movement right there. I'm gonna be honest. I've dashed into things like 3 times now, and I hate it. Okay, pretty good. Old Gundam figure, there you go. I am not letting Roxy survive. Getting you need to die too, boys. Thank you. Like, this boat's already pretty well put together, I'm not going to lie. Dash it, dash it, dash it. Nah, it's just hold the cast button over and over again, and that's all that it really is so far right now. Which isn't bad, of course, at all. It's just like, oh boy. I kind of get to weave everything in, because I'm getting my wounds and all, for instance, going on from there, and then it's just more chilling. I have to do a run for egg, of course, when it comes to it then in the future. Probably just more Ares in this case then, I'd think. Another Ares allows me to just keep stacking the blade drift stuff, hopefully. Darkness Charon item, why not? It zoomed remains discovered? Huh? I have no idea what that means. I'll be real with you, Chief. What? What did I just get?
To firmer ground.
Redeem for third-person Cruzy. Well, Cruzy has no idea what she got right there, but she'll do her best for the next region and onwards. She only keeps this up for maybe 1 or 2 games, regions, however that may be. So thank you for all the love, she says, in a very vibrant and happy tone. Just gotta see where the next Ares boon is, though. To make most use of her trinket nest. But confirm CCs. Not gonna be too much of a problem, especially thanks to all the love and support she's getting from Tua on the side as well, too. But she continues to be amazed by how well put together her boat is. Cruzy would rather not combine your deeds. Rather, she usually tries to honor them one after another, row by row.
Name of Hades.
Cruzy is very intrigued by this rallying cry. Cruzy sees that it would take at least 8 Earth, but she could absolutely work towards that potentially, if it comes to it. Plus, she hasn't seen it on the Fated West choice, so Cruzy will take it.
Flourish.
Cruzy sees food on the bottom, but it's not as necessary to her cause, so she will delightfully skip over it for now. Honestly, she could have even taken that one thing for spending even more magic, but she hasn't even really been spending her Iona Dane much. As such, does not see it as too much of a reason to, since she's only really used it right now and during her boss fights. $245. Cruzy's very happy about this.
Vitality.
He wonders.
Can you see me in there?
He only sees the one path, and she is not very pleased about it. He hates this stupid vampire lady.
All banished for now.
He handled that pretty well, though.
In the name of Hades.
He wonders. He does not have any boons that are common. The straight 15% buff.
I felt something.
He surmises out loud. He sees the opportunity for Echo or for more health, and she would prefer an Echo. An Echo, 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 she says, tauntingly.
Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Rizzy has been absolutely
Might be I
flabbergasted.
scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. Catch.
Thanks.
Rizzy guesses she'll take it, but she needs to rush and realize which path is better for her. Rizzy sees Daedalus. Daedalus is always higher, even with money on the other side. Yet he has so much money. Rizzy does not need too much more money.
Illuminate my path.
Though, of course, she'd always take more free money. Rizzy's a bit flabbergasted by how many enemies there are, and would rather like to keep her distance, if she can help it. Rizzy finds it very interesting to have Omega attack, but she'd prefer a dual moonshot.
My staff.
Thank you for coming by, Rizzy says elegantly, knowing that one of her faithful compatriots and harem members must go for now.
No.
Rizzy realizes that she's lost about half her health from this encounter, and she's very not pleased with it, though.
Hear me, on my authority.
Rizzy really appreciates a little bit more on her Omega cast. But frankly, she finds it very, very interesting to have that potential.
Now for what's mine.
Rizzy needs to see shock and magic, she says, flatteringly knowing which option she's about to take, without that single doubt in her mind. She'd rather take extended family. Well, she says she'd rather take extended family, 40%, but she never takes Jaws in Deception, and she's kind of curious about it, especially with how many cash she's using constantly, too. Rizzy's getting DMs again. Few of you. He is happy with the DMs. and she will now fight Cerberus.
I have to calm him down. Infested with these things.
She's taking a lot more damage than she'd like, but she's also very happy with all the armor that she is getting as well. Just thanks to being able to cast her Moonbeam at any and all times, just about. She can be very happy, especially about the Ana game, finding much use in this current day and age for her. Cruzy is very pleased with that fight, with how she gets to weave her entire kit in itself.
An appreciative look.
Return now to your master and abode. Hello again, good shade.
Alright, that's the region down. Last third person for the meantime. To answer your question, Jordan, when you're saying puppies in reference, I think it's puppies.
Made it back here.
Singular. For referring to Cerberus. Also, I actually did not get anything Ares-wise. This way here. Okay.
Maybe.
What? Let's take some knuckle bones, I'm thinking, potentially. It's that, or I'm just taking the onion just to level it up. That, or also just take the purse hilariously, too. I mean, I'm making so much money already on its own, then, you know, just give me the onions, I can just level that up in the meantime, methinks.
I have the gold.
Make one boon heroic and give it levels. Makes me wonder, if I sell that,
As father would have wanted.
my stab and rush is still there. That's amazing! That is amazing that it gets to keep its rarity there. I love it so much.
Unseen.
This depends on if the heads stay separately, and, you know, depending on your interpretation when it comes to it, of course. I think because Cerberus is a singular entity, you still can't say puppies as in multiple heads, but singular as a noun.
To the house.
Singular as in noun, singular as in singular noun, not multiple objects, things. But however you want to refer to it. Goodness gracious, it's actually hilarious how fast these guys are dying. Like, you know, they just go over just Omega cast, and then they're actually just dead in the water. Holy dude! This build has come together so fast.
Oh, a Styxion. Face me.
Really though, getting Winter Circle upgraded absolutely is the biggest thing, of course, though. The fact that I can just keep casting over and over again means that I'm getting all the huge benefits from Poseidon's effect to the Ares effect to everything more from that onwards, of course. And honestly, Ionic Gain is probably like the best one that I could have asked for now, since I don't really mind my positioning too much in regard to where I need to be getting my magic back.
Weak.
Get more armor for the effects, please. Make it fire longer. Yeah, and just give it more power.
Such
Very
terrifying
strong.
light.
It is next.
Father.
So yeah, the fact that like my Omega Muse are doing more damage, I could have tried to rush it towards
Please
its
hang
face
on,
then.
Father. I have to safeguard the details, but
I could have rushed it towards Kronos, but that would have been 5 chambers,
way to stop
6
cracks.
chambers essentially then, so I would have had to skip every other small chamber side. That's right now, it's fine.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
Did that strike starting first with a punching sweep, then foot scorn. What did first take 30% attack and special damage? I mean, I'm using so much magic. Incendiary Circle is always so nice.
I have no more strength for now.
Come on, Tua. Let's get to murdering people.
Who else?
It's so hilarious, yeah, with seeing how fast these life bars are going away. I am just straight melting these fools. Not a care in the world. That's a 2 you have been asleep. Come on, girl. Chamber or money! I could literally buy a Terran's last shop eventually. Clear out all of this here. Yeah, look at all these urns exploding, my man! There's just so many effects. No! 735! Holy! Ooh, and a shop too further on. Very excited. These prospects from Poseidon are larger and deal more damage to Guardians!
You take my brother's side over my own? Young lady, I thought you were sensible.
Oh, really? There's my damn armor.
He's angry with me now.
Well, Polaris Raid Ghost Onion's gonna help out on here. It's just so many effects that I really can't tell what's going on. There's so many effects, dude. What's going on even? Holy!
My patience lately has its limits, young lady. I would advise you not keep testing them.
Whenever I use magic. Hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears too. Ooh, you know I love lightning lance. Hi, Lumi. I hope you're doing well, girl.
All right.
It's nice to see you around, though. You've been doing good? I know I haven't been able to interact with you lately, but it's just, you know, crowds at the times. You've just been both busy, yeah. Oh, lightning lance with the ability to just place my cast so far away too. With my Ares cast effects is actually ridiculous, dude. It's so good. What the heck? Amjad? Yeah. It's always good to see you around, girl. So I remember, like, I was talking about this, I think, like, hilariously to, like, my server in general about old school friends or so. And I know that, like, your name always comes up in conversation. I'm talking about, like, friends that I knew since, like, my first year of VTubing. because I only have like 5 people from that first year ever, back when, you know, the big VTubing boom had started, that I still keep up with or that are still active and around, and you are one of them. Honestly. I say honestly, well, to be fair, it's like Guppy, Akane, you... For any technical wouldn't count, she would have been second year when it comes to it, but point stands. It's always great seeing you. And I love you. Really though, I had to convince place such easy keep away. Because right, the doubling effect from Tula, but the cast is already there too, if it really comes up for the fact that I need to be, if I want to, it would be maximizing my damage, but I'm so ahead of the curve that it's not even funny.
Let's get you someplace safe.
This is ahead of the curve when we're in the last area, but point stands. Fact is, besides the beginning, I've felt so comfortable in all my encounters, and the only thing that's been a regret is not getting 5 Earth, but it was mostly just getting it off the fated list, I'll be honest with you.
The house.
2,668 gold. Buy me everything, please. If you take damage, you lose money before you lose gold? What the heck? I've never seen that before, but that seems really goddamn cool. If I have 5 air, take damage if first struck by lightning. I mean, all my stuff's pretty decent. I mean, that does take up my splash damage, but all my stuff's pretty high up, so I don't think just get me vengeance. Right. Oh no, I bought everything, and yet I'm still at 500 gold. That is a really cool boon, though. That is really, really cool. I've just never seen that before. So I could have just not bought anything else and had like $1,200 in the bank to go against Kronos, but I'm still, again, well ahead.
You yet persist.
The fact that I got the Chaos thing for 113% more money, and then Hermes for 30% more, so 143 the entire run, is still ridiculous.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
Alright. Time it. Let's see how this goes. Activate Tula, please. I forgot that I had Lightning Lance for like half a second right there. And I keep thinking to myself, I have to cast in place. No, I don't. Yeah, I just lost 268. And actually, I have so much money from killing all the satyrs hilariously too, that I've gained more money this fight. Yeah, and I lost 105 right there afterwards. Not accounting for my armor, necessarily, but even then, this is still just a ridiculously easy enough run. I say easy enough, but comfortable enough. Just look at that burst! I'm so curious about the insta-kill attack, actually, and how much damage it reduced, since I've already been told, like this one here, that it doesn't go through armor. Or rather, it could just destroy all armor instead. Yeah, like, getting that Hermes burn at the very end is actually ridiculous. What a fight!
You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is this about?
What a run. I really want to see my damage stats on that.
For my father.
Yeah, Cass and of course Winter Raid doing a lot when it comes to it. But my gods. Quick Buck is the name of it. There you go, Quick Buck. So was that, of course, Cersei was doing the leash too. And then yeah, just being able to just have Geyser Sprout hilariously is really stupid, because that did a pretty good amount of things. Plus, Final Line Ocean Swell, just being able to utilize the huge magic pool that I had, is all just really stupidly good. Like, yeah, I took a lot of damage from Cerberus because I just face tanked it all. Yeah, that Master Slicer otherwise. No, Wretched Thud, I think is like the one of what it's called in Erebus that I took the most damage on. Yeah, I kind of ran away with everything otherwise then. That was just ridiculously good.
He's gone for now.
Hoo-wee. All right. Did Zadrius not leave the spear here? I thought that was the... I thought that was the deal. To leave it in the bedchambers.
Something besides
Yes! There you go.
Gygaros. This
Gygaros.
No mere dream. Its essence is real.
Nice. And now we have everything we need to bind away Typhon. That's one of 3 runs, hopefully, after this conversation, I'm thinking.
You always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson to grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to, but Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
This is an interesting outcome that I didn't think was going to happen.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spearwork just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Prepare Repairing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
That's very interesting for developments, honestly. Very, very interesting.
Should have what I need now. I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you?
Oh!
It's not a laughing matter.
I skipped that. Cries. Oh well, it's fine. I have 3 nectar. I could give around, and I am curious about Dora's storyline, so let's keep that going.
I am not susceptible to mere baubles such as this.
Ah, just kidding. Totally susceptible. Gimme.
At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses. Where's Lord Moros?
Alright. Master of the Sea, done. Born to Win. 2 nightmare essence. Take the Embryo all the way to victory.
What? Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up!
Disgusting.
That's cute.
Another victory for the unseen.
We welcome you.
I love you all!
50 months, baby girl.
The spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time, but where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. First step, disintegration of monstrosity.
Thank you for the 50 months together, love. I love you so much. Thank you for all the love. The music maker to appear. I hope you've been well, love. Wonderful Towers Principal stream today.
Interesting.
Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
Cute. What a cute shade. Yes, disintegration of monstrosity. With enough C-Sand into Darius. Then we can get entropy, and then that'll be enough to destroy Kronos.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
Ooh.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, so what do you got for us, good Shade?
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls. How about a change of tune?
Oh, you have to spend kudos for all of that? Hilarious, but makes sense. Oh, so that is funny. At least I have 4. Also, I should get more moon dust to keep upgrading cards for the future. I do kind of think I want more Psyche, though. The thing.
Should be here soon enough.
I just need Psyche in general.
Broker?
Otherwise, I'm a good wretched broker. What do I have a lot of? I could give away a decent amount of this.
Returning to the earth.
For a bunch of kudos. I'm not getting rid of the 1/4 that I have, though. Decent amount here. Buy some moon dust and whatever.
That's a curse.
Otherwise, I need cattails and garlic.
Did it again.
Some
That's
mandrake
cattails
root.
right there.
Some weed.
Into the earth you go. Stay strong, my friends.
Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Lantern, scourges, ornamental stuff for Hypnos. Why not?
Gotcha. Ooh, I happen to like
That's
these.
cute.
Good pick.
Ooh. Sure.
Forest
why not?
tool set by the garden.
Hold on.
Where did we even get old mortal tools
Cute.
like these?
Yeah, but what else?
Divine lanterns with a feather. Why not?
A pittance of a light
Cute.
within the
I do like
infinite
that.
dark of existence.
And then finally, on, I will give you one of my ambrosia.
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions to occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog.
Oh,
How can you miss them if they're still around?
because that's always the most heartwarming thing about Odysseus' story of him coming home and his watchful dog seeing his master in disguise one last time, even if Odysseus couldn't blow his cover to greet him.
And not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia is really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste. I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course.
Nice. Ambrosia for 2. Take one of your comrades to the taverna. Let's go. Wait, did we get anything more? Nah. So pretty
All right,
happy.
Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. I can store different arrangements of Arcana now.
It is cool to be able to level things up through and through then, I will say. I have enough for everything but Psyche for the future, but for now, at least when it comes to leveling up other stuff, the only one that I'm not that I don't have fully up yet is the Unseen. I need more tiers for that anyway. You're not worrying about it. The Axe is my current thing here. Attack power and your life. Well, I haven't tried Aspect of Charon yet.
In service to
When it
the
comes
realm.
to it. So let's try it out.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
The arms of night. All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last.
My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
Yeah, we will be doing that. We will be equipping the Embryo. That way, we can do the Chaos mission then.
Forbidden artifacts.
How about
Card
a new look
backs?
for the old Arcana?
Good pick.
You know what? Sure.
It's your stuff.
I just realized instead of spending just for kudos, I spent the tiers. Oops. The card bats. Cute! Very cute, very cute. Okay, restroom first, and then we go on with run number 2 out of 3 for tonight, probably.
Go unseen.
Yeah, alright, be right back, y'all.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Alright, y'all, I'm back. First and foremost, I got another raid? Goodness gracious! I went away for like 1 second! Or, okay, more like a few minutes. I went to the restroom, and I got another raid! Thank you for the raid, Hunter Kya! You were playing Death Tamer, Mountain Bannerlord, whatever, everything like that too. I'm saying whatever because it's cutting off on my OBS. Okay, no, it just cut off at 2 categories. Well, thank you for all the love, thank you for the working by, and just thank you for coming aboard the cruise ship. It's Wonderful Wind Mage, a cruise ship servant. Chartreuse Proxy, everyone always at your service, and I am trying to see if I can't finish up Hades 2 tonight. But, yep, so I already did all my prep. Holding on to the embryo because I need to for what's-his-face, for the Chaos mission when it comes to it. And then Aspect of Charon, because I haven't taken it ever before yet. So is it Omega? Cast can be an Omega cast. I can just do a regular cast and then Omega special. Gotcha. Yeah. See if we can't kill Typhon once and for all with this here.
For the Silver Sisters.
So we need to start. Transcendent Celerity from Chaos. Alright, let's do this thing, y'all.
Kronos can wait, for he is time itself. You turn your energies instead toward his armies on the surface, and can slow him down that way, growing stronger all the while. Your choice?
Impervious Nightmare. I don't necessarily like it that much, I'm gonna be honest with you. Start to finish, it is 2, got it, 100% early access. Then, in that case then, if you do care about story or not, I would implore you to actually probably turn me down to like 1% or not stick around, because I'm still blind to it, but I'm pretty sure I'm in the end game of what should be my last 2 runs then. So for your own sake, before I go on, or before you listen to me, if you did want to know more about the story or experience it organically yourself, do not spoil yourself. Turn me off unironically then, or just, you know, if you didn't work, then do so. Darkside's always interesting, but I don't necessarily like it as much, just due to the fact that it gets rid of, like, all of your abilities. I think I'd rather just take Wolfhowl, because that means I can actually just direct myself to where the enemies are, put my cast down, and then keep my thing going. And keep my cadence going then, for how I want my combat to go.
Look at what I found.
See that one, Tula?
I'm fine? Okay, I just want to make sure. Poseidon. Poseidon, probably for the cast then, I'd say, is probably the most useful thing. Because since I'm not caring much about my Omega cast, comparatively to a regular cast, I want to be just mashing it.
I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to am I realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all.
Oh, game frozen. Thanks, Hades, too. Very cool. Whoa, what a... Okay, we're good. What a wonderful way. Special is hitting foes with a splash. I already am Omega casting, but also just getting a thing for Tidal Ring is already here. Because I'm just going to be doing both back and forth when it comes to it, so I'd rather save for a bigger special I can use too. I just want the initial damage boost out of it, even if it is just a common.
Let's have a look around.
So Medea's there. Absolutely, 3 of them already decided. It's Medea, Hermes, and then Daedalus when it comes to it.
The wandering dead. Sorceress.
Wanted to mention, Lord Hypno still is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him, to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
Well, I can think of how to make dream vapors more potent, sorcerers. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? But little harm in trying.
Thank you, Lady Medea.
And Dear Somber, ooh. Foe's range shots have less travel speed. After foe joins the encounter, randomly takes damage. Seems fun, honestly, so give me that.
Take one of these.
I'm grateful.
But then afterwards,
The barrier's lost some of its
we of
strength.
course want to get our Daedalus going then. Then week 2 up 2. Alright, Daedalus, what do you got for me? Your attacks deal 60 damage surrounding foes for each and every strike. Your magic attack fires around you, leaving you to freely move and strike at the same time. Hello? What?
It's rather heavy still.
Like if I charge it, I can weave it. Interesting. Very cool. So what it means is that I absolutely need to get the Hermes thing of faster cast on all my Omega moves. Like, please. I would love to have that. That's very interesting. But, again, that's high importance if I can get that out of Hermes. Fortunately, I don't have boon rerolls, but it still is a Hermes that I am getting out of things here.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Thank you again for the love, Okamino. I'm standing inside all that. I have 3 nectar. I can give some more to Hermes.
I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
How you can find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do. You're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Chance-based effects are more likely to occur. That's very interesting, but I don't have anything that's really going off of that. Attack, special, and cast are faster, of course, in general is good. But honestly, if I take this plus any other chance-based stuff, it is kind of high up. Because already, if I do this plus maybe Poseidon, since Poseidon already is options out of potential or means I can get, that is high priority for extra benefits I can get out overall. The magic, I guess. Palm. I only have one place for palm to go to. Hello, thank you. So chance-based effects. So if there's another Poseidon, there is a Poseidon. That's wonderful. If I can get the ocean reward thing, or whichever one it is. Nothing that I would have wanted out of that there, I'll be honest. Ocean Swell is always fine though, because that's just more raw damage I can stack on top of everything though. Yeah, just level up Ocean Swell at that point then.
Mine.
Embryo did get better though, but it still is celerity. Anything more over here? No. So, looking at it again, there is Demeter, Aphrodite, and then just the usual others. Honestly, I think I might just take the raw stat buffs again. Because it feels like, is it just me, or does it feel really troll not to be taking the raw stat buffs? Because getting 50 overall on all your other traits is just kind of solid and really good in general. Plus, I am spending magic like no tomorrow here. So at least for how this is going before I get and I guess I could get a magic trait then in that case. But, you know, 60-60 on both ends is ridiculously good. For both magic and health. Because having that huge buffer is kind of very important. Of course, yes, it is sacrificing what I'd be getting out of Olympians instead, but I feel like that it's a very worthwhile investment. Cool, please. Or 50-60, but, you know, you get it. More small money. I wish you could reroll these small ones. I really wish you could. Oh, there's an extra room there and I just didn't see it. That was another small reward I should have been able to get. Oh well, it's fine.
Back to nature.
I see everything.
Ares. No, that's Hestia.
No escape. It's a necklighter.
What, that ferryman having a fire sale there? Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
Wow, everything is so low. Is it because I chose a deck with no boons? Because I was clicking through the decks. Because of that, I don't have any of my boon stuff. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I just realized that now. So sorry. Why am I getting so many comments saying I want the thing for new Arcana decks? Ah, shoot, dude. I just realized that. No, I do have it. In that case, I'm just getting really unlucky. I have all my Death Defiances. I'm schizophrenic I'm a bit schizophrenic here, dude.
Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be...
So sorry, why don't I have my small rewards rerolls? Why am I getting so many common stuff? No, I'm just getting really unlucky. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
I'll bear it to the best of my ability.
Gaslit myself into thinking so. No, I still do have my other Arcana. I'm fine.
I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
What do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
Being able to cast what's his face from a distance now, though, is very good, of course. Now I don't have to get up close and personal. Good use to dodge right there, Cruzy. Starting to take some really stupid damage. Good dodge.
Fever sheep.
What the heck is that thing? Fever sheep? Pretty good, pretty good.
Lights out. My boon from Chaos came alive.
Sorority Lost Chasm. Cast deals more damage. Interesting. I can't stop my trinket because I am carrying Chaos all the way. I do think I like both of these though, absolutely. 7 and 8 encounters. I'm not expecting to shop anytime soon.
Next.
I really can't believe I gaslit myself into thinking that like I did choose a different Arcana deck when I was changing those card bats from last time around, and that I was going in with nothing. But no, I'm just very unlucky on my draws from my boons right now. Do not have me take Hera with me or do not let me get any more Hera stuff potentially showing in case I get the Royal Authority one or whatever that it is. That's right. Oh, makes sure you don't have any common boons, you nerd.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride.
Alright. Do this thing. I have to remember that my cast is ranged. Hermes or Centaur Heart? Give me more Hermes, please. The biggest thing too is like my magic problem is going to be sorted out after I get my Hermes delivery after I get my next Hermes delivery. Torter is there, but Omega Moves being faster, of course, is kind of big for the entire purpose of my Ats build, or rather, Karen Ats. Of course, that allows me to actually do Omega cast. Comes to it if I really want as well.
We'll go around.
And see, that means I can weave my Ats stuff more as well too. Demeter.
Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example. Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Still unlucky. Specials doing more damage to Inflicting Freeze, though, is kind of important. Like, very, very important. That... I think the money might be more important, actually. Yeah, now that I can just weave my attack in too, this is really just nice to have in general. Then all that I need is a way to get my magic back. This is very nice though. We have another Hermes shrine for immediately after I buy too.
That last note you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering...
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're a shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need.
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. That'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here.
That's cuties. I really don't like the coatings, so just keep giving me supply chain.
It helps. I better go.
I mean, I'll keep taking more of these when it comes to it, and so just more deliveries that I'll have constantly from Hermes.
Shamblers.
Goodness gracious, how fast the game slows down. How fast the game slows down. What an oxymoron, Cruzy. I'm gonna be able to match up my passive stars if I take this, so give me that potential. The more magic would be great, but if I just get so many passive stars, it'd be really hilarious to see what this comes to be. Using your heads at least one more time. What's the effect of your rush boon? That's very interesting. So let's just go ahead and build towards that, towards the first part of the path. So yeah, I already got a first dose of Matt's magic from Hermes.
This is the hidden isle I revealed.
It's nice. And Cersei afterwards as well.
Caught out. Cheers for that, Tula.
Of soil, branch of tree, fang and feather, tuft of
seeds,
dusky wing and horn. Oh, hello. Welcome, Puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
One more Death Defiance. More damage with your weapon. Yeah, I don't mind the bigger hitbox for more damage, of course.
What have I done?
fact is, yeah, I could get hit easier, but at the same time too, like, when you think about it, just having a raw damage increase, no matter what, like just all the time, is kind of very big.
Something changed about my chaos spoon.
Chasm. Cast. It's always cast. 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Let's just keep upgrading all of the power to it. Honestly, give me more magic since I still don't have a boon yet for my for my ability to regain my magic.
My claim.
Ooh, money is there, but actually getting boons is kind of very important to me. So fast as we go. Getting just rapid cast this though is really funny, I've got to say. Okay, on. Thank you for joining the cruise ship officially too now.
Those must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
But thank you for coming aboard the cruise ship. Welcome officially, and thank you for all the love and the raid too. Oh yeah, if it's that early in the morning for you and everything right now, please do get your rest. But thank you again for all the love. Tough gain honestly wouldn't be bad for the fact that I don't have a trait yet when it comes to it. But I'm also just dodging out. I mean, it still is a magic restoration. Molten Touch is really nice too, though. That can save me a lot of headache on the way up the mountain. Plus, also, Volcanic Check sounds just nice too, because that's just a raw hit. But I think Molten Touch, just for the fact that I just no-sell armor from now on too, is really good.
What wants this place come forth?
Speaking of armor, hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm gonna fill my entire Path of Stars, dude. Godsend. Creates a boss that deals extra damage to where you land. And then, you know, more damage in a wider area too. Why not? It's just a Festus's. This is kind of ridiculous. The fact that I still have another Path of Stars order coming immediately after this fight too is ridiculous. I would appreciate if I can get what's his face though. Oh, more stuff I was hoping for. Whenever I sprint, hit the first foe, but where didn't I just take the thing that allows my heads? No, on the top of the path is the one that lets you get the what's his face. That gets you the thing for having your sprint. Or sprint or rush. I mean, okay, what? Every time I cast, it's basically another 100 damage versus 200 on the power. I'm not always gonna be on Omega casting. So let's try that, and then let's work towards the top right of the Path to Stars next then.
Trouble. Sure is dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now.
Ow. Surprise. That's such solid damage though. Holy. Oh, she's invulnerable. ridiculous how much range there is though on my on my thing at the end of the day. Okay, keep your distance, otherwise they're cruisy. It is kind of ridiculous to just be doing this back and forth, though. Just because on the raw fact on how much damage, on how much magic the axe is spending, you just get that axe over and over and over and over again. And since I have almost 300 magic, I can supplement it constantly. That's so many rewards, dude. Yeah, heads also puts the effects on your rush when on up to 5 foes. Ah.
I walked the path.
Glowing coal? Okay, fair enough. Small hits of damage on both of those, right? 30 and 20 each.
As Earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict, she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life.
Still pretty good, though. Still pretty good. That and the fact that the cast is doing more damage as well is just good from the Chaos Spoons. Honestly, I could have taken no Mega Cast, but I'm not too pussed for it overall. Thank you. Hermes Shrine. More soul tonics? Why not? Why not? Oh, why shouldn't I have 1,000,000 magic anyway? I don't even need a Jane Trick. Okay, well, honestly, a Jane Trick would still be nice. Don't get me wrong, never about that. I think Demeter honestly would be best. They just want boons. Okay, that's a problem. Out. Okay, that's a lot more damage than I would like to be taking ever. I'm taking so much damage on these encounters because these guys have so much health that I can't just stress them down. Slight problem. Honestly, I think I'll take it even if I am halfway through, because that still is a very fine trait no matter how you slice it.
Go on, Tula. It's over.
Still have to keep going past the stars though, despite Poseidon being there. Tula, wake up, you lazy cat. Just seeing those health bars melt is music to my ears.
We showed them, Tula.
Honestly, like, I am so well statted out. Okay.
Not happening.
I forgot that I got the statue, so I can have that for help now. I totally forgot that I bought that upgrade at the Crossroads.
Lady Demeter.
Let's flatten them, Witchy.
No more? I thought I was winding that up. Oh, hello, Athena. I think I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
Are you alright?
Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit.
Special is once projected in the flat. Shade damage become impervious. Well, I am absolutely taking that, considering how I am always casting my specials.
To greater victory.
Yeah, honestly, fill out the path of stars as we can. Then Daedalus. Hestia would be nice, but fill out my Daedalus stuff.
Lord Zeus.
From chaos just took hold.
Celerity, movement speed, and 300 magic. Auto moving your attack sequence hits 2 times but uses 20. Honestly, I really don't care about that at all. But I kind of do. What's his face? I kind of do want to have the Faded West falling out, so I'm just going to be doing that.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Trying to play careful, because I could absolutely lose a Depth Defiance here. Oh, I thought I had my Hex cast, but since it was a second Hex cast, it just timed out on its own right there. Good. Good.
Is Kronos controlling those?
I mean, I think the geyser's here, but the fact is, I did take what's-his-face. I did take success rate early on. And very important. Just for the future, for any small rewards.
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged, so the crafty Titan of Time sought winged beasts susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the skies.
Looks like they've made themselves at home.
Scary. Scary. Oh, Daskins, you know this, right?
Coinage.
Thank you. This holds out the rest of the path.
The light of the moon.
Oh, goodness gracious. I have no health at all, dude. .28 health. I'm sorry, Popular Wolf is not a comfortable state to be in. can do this cheat over here. Nice.
All clear.
Money, I guess. I'm really not getting anything from the sea star though. Come on, dude, I have that in success rate. Cries. Give me the magic, I guess. Why? Because it'd be funny. Plus that allows me to keep up this playstyle of playing keep away as far as humanly possible. God, Demeter Freeze was vital to my survival. Sea Star triggers on the one resource I really don't need more of. Cries, dude. I could have used it in like my double money at any times.
A Star Sailor.
The Free Centaur art is there, but I think I can probably just like eat for more. Or just buy a Centaur heart too. And I can buy a bunch of stuff is the big thing here though.
In the name of Hades.
Gain bonus health on my magic limit. Yes! Yes, dude! Oh, that's so much! Never punished 137 from that! Hello?
What are you doing all the way up here?
New familiar?
Good luck with your mission.
New familiar soon enough? Oh, never punish. That's actually so good for me. That saves me so much.
Master's plan, of course, requires time. The objective here is not to stop you permanently, but to slow you down.
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead me. Either way, my own objective remains the same.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility that mine shall succeed here beyond measure.
Alright. Watch out for Stupid Bird. And Stupid Bird hit that. I'm getting hit over and over again. And I'm not enjoying this at all. Yeah, I would have lost my Death Defiance already, if not for all that immediate health. I'm just using the second cast to get out of the way of the Scorching Fire. That's my hopes right there. I say as I'm standing in the Scorching Fire. Okay. Obviously was in the Death Defiance for this though. Right, middle. Keep my distance. A healthy distance, that is. No! I mean, it's pretty good so far, though, to make it that far without burning a Death Defiance at the time yet. Left, middle, right, left, middle, left, middle, right, left, middle, Tua. Get deflected, nerd! Wait till we're up. Recast. Yay!
Gods never forgive. Why then should I? When I could fight instead.
Only losing one Depth Defiance and Prometheus though. I'm still pretty happy about it. Since basically destroyed my 2 of Defiance. So I'm still basically at 3. Not basically, I just am at 3.
Tucked away.
I'm pretty happy with that. And the embryo's better too. But oh my goodness gracious, dude. Oh jeez.
Valuable for you.
We got Hermes. Honestly, I think I need to save my money more than having more magic, honestly. Which I could sell though, because my Poseidon stuff is only paid off in the match. And to be fair, it did work out once, but I don't have any other chance stuff. So honestly, it's not that high priority for me at the end of the day here.
Of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around.
Alright, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. I hope he distance enough and let the deflects kind of do their thing. Sir, thank you. Oh, really? You dastard. That was health I could have been using.
No escape.
Hestia or Palms? Give me Hestia.
I don't like either one of you.
This is gonna be a blast.
Come on, cat.
I really do like this cycle that I have though, of just 2 Omega, cast weaving into my Omega special. That's what, another 100 damage I took though? Still not happy about that, but I am playing a lot just linear, fast and loose, and not really trying to dodge. Celerity from Mind. 61 magic? I don't think I need that one now. Okay, that's actually really good, that controlled burn though.
Yes.
That is hilariously really good. That lets me spend more of my max magic. And that's just raw increase in damage profile. Thank you, Ocean Swell. For all of those little bits. Or Ocean Swell got better, rather. Uncanny Fortitude also got hit with it as well, too. So actually, that's hilarious. Or actually, no, max health from all that magic, too, is also helping out as well.
To be unseen is to be unskilled.
Really? The spawn damage hit me? I actually hate that so much. Because this should be more health I should be getting. I'm gonna get a doubled onion. I didn't get a doubled onion, but I should not have been hit by that. That's actually so much BS, dude. Hello? Thank you, Dane. Very cool.
Always use more.
Poseidon or Demeter? What would I prefer at this rate then? Probably just Poseidon. Since I already have Poseidon Fet, so if I can get Froth, it'd be very good. I'll be honest, there's just a lot of sound effects going on. And my game froze on me. Come on, you stupid cat, get up. A stationary boss does not feel right, I'll be honest with you. Because you just kind of get to wail on him so fast.
That was vile.
Without having to think too much. I think what gain actually is fine, so that means I just get to keep my mana use, my magic use without having breaks on it. But it keeps buffering my already huge pool.
Hey, make short work for the big guy up there.
Otherwise, absolutely give me everything here. Yeah, 496 and 510 on my health pools and everything. It's really funny. I need to send this to Crimson before we keep going on. Goodness gracious. It's just so much raw stats, dude. I could have even gotten like more magic hilariously too if I took that one Hermes thing earlier, but it's fine.
This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Did the what? So yeah, all that gain hilariously is really doing so much on its own, to where I actually don't have a break in my magic. Rather, I'm also never gonna have a problem with my max magic pool.
From here. Quickly now, attack!
I'm doing so much damage, dude. Holy! Okay, I always say this is one of the worst times to not have my immediate heads powder when I need to destroy these eggs quickly. All inside the game freezing on me again! My game locked me to where I was always squinting right for a second there, if you saw that. I don't know why. I'll be honest, I did just kind of face tank that one there. Should be dead soon, right? I sprinted into that one. Okay. control Typhon for good and then get entropy? Question marks? Wolf Howl, holy dude. So much. Uncanny Fortitude obviously did save my life a good bit there at the very end, I've got to say. But oh my goodness gracious. What a run, dude. Wolf Howl did so much with just the recast, I've got to say though. But my odds! My odds! That's some entropy. Yes, we're getting closer to the end. Born to win. Fulfill the prophecy. Born to win.
This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
We're getting so close, dude. It's only 8 because I streamed early. Yes.
Hermes probably already
We're making
spread the
great,
news.
good time. We're making good time.
Young lady.
Grandmother.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never died at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
Hera's so funny with how
You had not believed in me,
much of a
Queen
straight
Hera,
man she
and
plays at
perhaps
all.
Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Take care.
The storm has passed. That
They didn't mean to
monster
cut him
turned from weather
off.
Such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Take care now.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
We are almost there. Almost there, barring any story beats, but one more run tonight, maybe? You'll see.
Keep holding on, everyone. He's gone, Phrenos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
How'd it go? Okay, so hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys, or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault, a different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus.
No need to be concerned. There's something new here.
Oh, that was just the Chaos one.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Another victory.
Nice, nice.
One more accomplishment.
Dissolution of time. Enter dear slumber.
I could
The
make stronger
poppies.
dream vapors.
Kronos, of course.
Proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos. The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
Yeah,
I'll see you
past
again
any
soon.
time paradox stuff or whatever. It is curious as to what that might do then. Would like to be able to harvest more seeds, though, please.
Listen to my thoughts. So mote it be.
Ash marries a wife. I mean, Ash gives you Matt's health.
May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
And unless I have poppies, I'm not going to be able to stir more out of Hypnos, unfortunately, then.
All hail the Monster Slayer.
And I don't have poppies. Oh well.
Up you go.
I'll keep an eye on it. How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. And the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. We'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Hey, they're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
Another shipment already.
More Psyche, wonderful. Keep giving me more of that. Broker, if you could. We could actually buy up the Psyche that I need. Could have done that a long time ago. Thinking about it now. That's fine. What would Odd like? Fishing lures.
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance. Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older.
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed.
Welcome
Most
again,
of it
first time
anyhow.
chatters from the raid. I just saw that message and all.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they?
I am so nervous for this. Yay!
Another MOBA.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Yay! One of your comrades to the fishing pier. Yay! And then later on, I'll continue Matt's note. Odd. For now, that'll be Matt's psyche.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Top's blocked off, so we can't go back to Typhon, of course.
I know my limit now.
Mine for magic. Gain 30 grasp at the altar. The most I could get is disable like one of these. At most then. I like everything here, so honestly it might just be just take the Swift Runner for myself then. And then see if I can upgrade it.
This strength is mine.
Then they wanted to have the twin coat.
My form.
Well, if we're gonna be getting away of everything then.
Dawn. Hecuba returns.
It might be time just to go to my old favorite of the Emerald Frames.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
And then what would I want then? Just getting Hestia on the hits, of course, is always the biggest thing. And honestly, we might just go back to basics. So let's try that. Let's try that. It's that, or I go Silken Sash and I go again for Arachne stuff, which honestly was pretty fun. You know what? Actually, let's try that. Let's try that then.
Huzzah for it! My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Alright. I class it then. Cerberus needs these. And otherwise then, we are just gonna chill. Alright, restroom break, and then last run, maybe? Alright, y'all. Back from the restroom. Last run, maybe, with the classic Umbral Flames. And yeah, well, so it's either I'm gonna do another run to where I am exactly so just looking at getting Aratni, or Bell could be very funny too. But I like the Aratni stuff since it's already going to the underworld. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Typhon. Kronos next.
Demeter first.
Now the Titan Kronos is our solitary goal. Show him no more mercy than the monster he unleashed would have shown us. But be careful. I demand your safe return.
I always, at least like when it comes to like Castanol, I always have like Frigid Rush. I'm not going to lie. Just feels like that's like one that I'm almost always gonna get something out of. At least for these here, I would love to have Hestia otherwise for obvious reasons, for both the burn and for cardio gain.
Transform.
Or Matt's Magic 2 could be wonderful. I'm not gonna say no to that.
Caskets.
Don't get hit if I can help it, because of course we need to keep my armor going up. Cloak and Sash is 4 for each location now. Oh, really? I took a hit?
It's her. In you go.
Good.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
Whenever I run out of Magic Prime, I don't like Prime as much. I really don't like the idea of Born Gain, especially with how much magic I am using. I'd rather just have something else.
Let me help you.
And otherwise, let me just keep rerolling all the Ash for other rewards for now. But don't get me wrong, it is a good way to have, like, you know, almost always have Limitless Magic, but that does run out in fights later on. I'd rather just have a different gain trait. It does have its uses, but for at least my styles or so, I am very much so maximizing how much magic I'm using constantly if I can help it. It just isn't as enticing to me as the other mana traits, or magic traits. As I get more magic again, dude. Take a better boon. And this is such a stupid thing to get a Daedalus right next to my Aratni. But I have to get Aratni since I already am tearing her Silken Belt.
Why, that's the sash I gave to you. Isn't it so
For
very
Silken
soft?
Sash.
May it help keep you warm and safe, wherever your journeys may take you. Now, here's a little something to match.
Makes you restore 5 magic every 1 second. Oh, whoa.
Absolutely.
So now I'm never gonna have a magic problem, like, ever. And it's just about... It's just about what I want to get for my magic gain and everything like that otherwise. Annoying.
Shadows dissipate.
Alright, Ares, what do we got?
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Special quick wounds. With your weapon may spill plasma. Yes, please. I have so many ways of getting magic now, hilariously, when it comes to it. It's just from how many attacks I am just, you know, spinning off, of course. Hey, a way to gain plasma, which means attack speed and everything like that, of course, is kind of the biggest thing in the world. Otherwise, more ambrosia, please. Darn it. Not taking that hit at all. Nice. I'll take the nectar. Hephaestus or a heart. Well, I already have all the armor, so just give me Hephaestus then. And Chaos is here too. Darn it.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumblings all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ah, I didn't even get to have a look.
It deals more damage based on 20% of your armor. Hello? And with how much armor that I have naturally on its own end, that's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? That's just a straight buff, and I don't intend to be losing all of my armor like any time in the future now. Because I want this to just last the entire run.
Mine now.
That is ridiculously good. Hello? And I will absolutely dive into chaos.
Go on, Tula. And caught.
Thank you, Tula. Very cool.
For jelly.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you do not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
I'd be nervous if Chaos could do that for everything that they do when it comes to what's his face, or all of their. What am I trying to see here? For all of their experiments and all. I mean, more money always is great, and I haven't still taken this one. I'd still take the magic, hilariously enough, but I'm gonna stitch these traits, and I'll gladly take a shop since I do have money.
Tula, fish. Victory. Cheer up, Mo.
What do we got, Hera?
At least Lord Ares is back to where it's easier for me to keep an eye on him. Come, my son, let's make ourselves somewhat presentable for the benefit of my niece there.
It shall be as you wish, O Queen. I am honored that you sought me out, and I trust our kin shall be most grateful to you in turn, as the vessel of the sum of our wrath.
What is their duo? Whenever you exit your location, keep some of your plasma bonuses. Hello. That is really cool. What the heck? Yeah, and then let me keep Grizzly Dane. What the heck, dude? What the heck?
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
As I thought, there's gonna be some
It seems the
shenanigans.
pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress. Headmistress, fight him. Fight. Fight back.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary.
Since that time caught up with her at last, she hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
No fight. Interesting.
Hold on, headmistress.
Alright, stamens? Nah, I don't need any of these. Keep going into my sash, because the more armor that I keep getting, of course, is the best thing in the world. That is just going to be constant damage I am getting, thanks to heavy metal. Darn it. That is annoying. Just be careful about this region, especially Cruzy, since they are going to drop those pumpkin bombs on death into the chaos stuff. Just remember that. Palm. More drizzle gain, please. As much plasma as I can get. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Get as much plasma as we can though out of it though. 2 boons are Hermes. Ooh, that is really tough. That is really tough. I think the 2 boons might supersede though, especially since there is a Hephaestus one.
What's really me?
I mean, I don't need the life necessarily as much. Beauty system's always great though. Never can go wrong with it. Plus it's just damage based off, that's just extra damage at the beginning of every encounter, of course. Hey, just watch the fine lines. Fine lines and just keep getting as much plasma as I can in the meantime. Because the more I can keep that universal donor stacking, the more wonderful it would be otherwise. The future of my run.
Why are we fighting, Blast? You truly are one of us to get such a rise out of me.
It deals more damage. Make a boon heroic. I really don't care about these necessarily being heroic now when it comes to it. Give me the hitch. And then more Hephaestus, yes please. It's actually really funny to get hitch and all of these little dastards here, not gonna lie. Then just clear them all out. Throwing. Not bad. Should have picked up the plasma first, though. Give me the special, because it's just raw damage. Nice. Ooh. Transfer money too. Yes, please. Got all 100. That's wonderful. I'll be honest though, like, Universal Donor letting me keep my plasma is really good, though. Really, really good. Alright, Hephaestus, what do you got? The fact that, like, one special cast, I guess, can hit multiple times for Hephaestus 2 on these are really, really good. You channel attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. Yes, please. Absolutely. And then Hermes, yes. Because I have so much money already. Hermes is absolutely the highest priority. So if I can just attack faster with him, and that's all you can ask for in the world. And then generate me 1,000,000 plasma from all these little dastards, please. Plasma first, before we forget every single time, though. What nectar do I have? I have 3. That's still decent.
Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's been a real pleasure working with you, What are the bright spots in all of this, in fact? I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy. It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Gas from frequently mega moves are faster. Probably just take the Omega moves. Not the best Hermes selection, I'll be honest with you. And God, Hephaestus. No, I can't get rid of things. Last fights from Hephaestus are for glow, which is more damage every 5 seconds. That's just good in general. 160 versus what would just be essentially my big attacks overall, though. I think Furnace Blast first, because that's just only going to be based off my... what's his face, of course, though. Off my force, but I can keep working that down over time. And if I get more Hephaestus stuff, then of course that's what matters.
Well, that's a fashion choice. Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, I may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
Thank you, security system. Come on, Jetty. Pretty die, please. Thank you. It's actually so hilarious how good my damage profile already is, dude. Ow, ow, ow. That's all my armor, though. Technically, I could just keep this phase going on if I want to keep cheesing out for as much plasma, but I'm already taking armor damage, which is what I don't want. Or take more armor damage than I'd like, which is what I absolutely don't want, of course. I'm down to 143, which isn't necessarily bad, but it could be better. I need to check. I'm down to 20. I don't have you exit location, so these midpoints are kind of not the best. Go ahead, give me the sacrifice spoon potential, because that's always fun. Or if I get something better, maybe I could get a Hephaestus. for my stride too. But actually, no, Hephaestus for stride actually wouldn't be the best. I just need something. I just need a damage modifier in my strike, a multiplier. But I can get modifiers for my other stuff then. That's Daedalus. Yes, my Daedalus. My second Daedalus, because my first one got delayed. It's very important. Very, very important. What do we got? What do we got? Attack split. The first times they strike foes. Go ahead, sudden burst better. Yeah, that is way fast. Seems way good. For my sake here. Why am I silenced? Hello? Thank you, game. I didn't get that plasma there. No. Should have used that extra plasma. Daedalus or Ares? More... Oh, actually, Ares is more wounds, though. I guess either side would have been fine. I was just going to Hephaestus just because I want more glow effects, potentially. Phosphates deal more damage and are larger. I think that's fine, actually, because it is another way for me to trigger my blasts and all. I have money. Give me the shop. Only bad thing, of course, is that like my mats overall, my plasma is going down, but it's not like the end of the world now. Weed killer, hello? That's amazing. And then, absolutely, I'm taking the left path. Ares for more plasma, Hermes for just potential all-around boost and everything like that. Yes, please. That is ridiculous with how good that is. Hello? The only problem now, of course, is that I can actually start to have magic problems. My burst is so fast, and plasma itself is not enough to keep up with it all. I don't necessarily mind Mean Streak at all. That's just good for room clearing, and also even during the Kronos fight too. Is it armor to pick up here? Ooh la la. That's actually really nice. Oh. That was not a hit I needed to be taking. Another way to gain plasma, perhaps? Any of your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. Cut above are also really nice too, not gonna lie, but I think I can easily get 8 Earth comparatively this time. I really do believe I can get 8 Earth. I have to be tapping though, because I'm going through my magic way faster than I'd ever like. I really do need to have Drizzly Gain keep going up for all the plasma that I can get out of it. Then I technically should be fighting all these little guys here, or any other plasma spells that I can get to keep my my donor stats up. Yeah, now hilariously, magic is way high in priority. Still Hephaestus though, cause it's still shopping though more than anything, because I can get 3 rewards versus 1 since I have the money for it. My God, do I have? Oh. I don't mind priming armor, because that's just more stats I can potentially have. I'll actually sit on the Ambrosia. Because 30 magic, I basically just got 15 armor now when it comes to it, then from that last encounter effect anyway. So I'm pretty happy overall. Trying to let my magic come back, like if I can help it. Again, I am spending it way faster than I'd like. Ah, my armor! Oh, I am absolutely losing all my armor due to stupid boneheaded moves. But it's fine, it's fine. Still do have the armor, because it would actually be a huge dent to my mana. And my magic if I lose it. Nice. Well, good shade. Now I am thinking about it though. Would it actually be better to get rid of the Salt Sash? Because 83 armor, it's not like it's really going to make the biggest difference even with the Hephaestus trait at the end of the day though. Versus, what if I actually just took the Silver Wheel? Which might just be the better thing instead, unironically. That actually buffers my armor by a lot. I don't like buying any of these, I'll be honest with you. Well, for 10, I don't necessarily mind it. It will just help out in my combat encounters, but 10... Oh well. I think that is the higher priority.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Yeah, where's my 400 magic, my 500 magic run that I had just literally last run now anyway?
An infiltrator breaks through our defenses.
My burst is still so fast though. It's so hilarious how fast I burst these guys down. Look at all of that plasma I'm generating too. No alternate path, unfortunate. Nice. Really, is this just gonna be a linear path? I'd rather not. Also, my 7 gold is already spent through, hilariously, after all of this now. Need this plasma gain, please. Ares, yes please. Horn Purse? Or Satyr? Satyr. I mean, he's not moving on, I'll tell you that. Holy... Not the best trait that I would have wanted, I'll be honest with you, but I'll still take it. Honestly, just with the volume of enemies that I'm having to kill, the Hermes trait for like getting faster move speed and everything like that or so from killing enemies for 45 seconds is actually really good for me. What's the name of it? Mean Streak for the weapon damage. Plus, with me just having hitch effects, I actually can cleave through these guys pretty darn fast. Nice. More chances, please, for what's-his-face. For Plasma. And then more Festus, methinks.
Good selection, that.
Your perspective of the Nocturnal Arms is even stronger. Hello? What the heck?
You would be wise not to forget yourself with me.
Just more out of my crit rate and everything like that. Hello? There's no way I'm saying no to that now. Please don't be losing all your armor for the Kronos fight. You kind of need that extra magic gain, like really badly.
Well, mustn't keep all our anger bottled up, yet always have some in reserve.
I don't mind Dying Wish necessarily when it comes to it, just for the fact that it's his face. It just hurts me before the prophecy. I could have taken Fine Line, but I'm actually going through my magic so fast, I can't justify it this one time. As much as I do love it. Dua, I thought I woke you up. Get up. Even when I'm not able to, what's-his-face, even when I don't have the magic to Omega cast my attack, I actually, like, I'm still attacking so fast that I'm doing a decent amount of damage no matter what. Alright, money. Look at all these bozos, all that extra plasma, and more money. Figure 2 up, please. And then yeah, just see if I can't hit everybody once to get my hits going. My armor! Shoot. Yeah, it's almost essentially gonna lose my magic soon enough, which is not the most comfortable place to be. That is a lot of enemies, I'll be honest with you, Chief. Just keep doing this, because Dying Wish hilariously is doing a lot of work for me. Collect all the plasma that there is to get. And keep moving fast. That way I can maintain my attack speed and all that. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Give me the health, just for that little bit of extra buffer, honestly. Yes, that is really good for 10. Also creates a blade drift. After you take damage, or... Yeah, give me the impact, because that's a way for me to get more magic. And then let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm already down to 16% on my Hermes boon.
Where is she?
She is now my guest.
And the right side's sealed off now, I'm
You
seeing.
seem to care about so much, your head mistress. Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Okay, let's see if there's any changes to this fight then. For now, let the hitch effects commence. Let me get all this plasma too. This juicy, delicious plasma.
You cannot wrest my legion single-handedly.
My armor's almost all out. Annoying. My armor's all out. Annoying. But I have so much plasma, dude. 57 plasma. I'm making him spill so much. Holy. I actually can keep up my gain with this. Hilariously. This is the most plasma I've ever had in my life. Does it count as a location change? Because otherwise I'd still be at 70 plus plasma. That's hilarious. I wasn't reaching. Get up, cat. Give me this plasma real quick so I can just have some more magic. Oh, you can actually max out at just 100 plasma. Didn't know that, because that's the first time I ever reached that. But holy crap, attack speed and all, dude!
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter.
Phase 3? Yes! What the heck is this, dude? What is going on? I also see an infinity symbol right beside my Death Defiances, actually. Where's Tua? Yeah, like, even if I'm losing my life and all that or so, my Death Defiance is immortal, right? Or I have, like, a permanent Death Defiance by the infinity symbol. I am noticing as part of the Goblin fight here.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine
showed me even an iota of concern.
Zadrius moment?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
Then this is for that future. And our family.
Future and family.
I'm stopped for now.
Done here. Now for the final step.
Yeah, rank 5 for my Aspen Oinoe just from premium service itself. Heavy metal did help me out a lot there when it comes to it, but hilariously, all my effects really made it a lot harder to want to be able to hold on to things. But getting much more at the end also really helped to boost, considering as well that I did get Rallying Cry at the very midway through the run for all my Olympian boons and such, so just to be boosted overall then. Plus, of course, Grizzly Dane really had things going. Oh my goodness gracious!
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes
But
next.
holy crap, dude, that movement speed! All the plasma.
Hold on,
holy.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
Alright, Zad. What's going on your side of things then, man?
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
I'm curious as to how this is all gonna resolve out.
Alright, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? Everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough. If she shows up. Oh. Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet, he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Zadrius POV.
Hope this works.
Yep.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Science fools is to be caught. Gods. Gods. Gods.
Zadrius POV.
Who tells there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quest.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Hi, Rena. Thank you for the love. I'll greet you more later. This is final story beat segments of Hades 2, I'm thinking, so kind of watching in and listening.
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is the thing for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? It's like immediately lets my satyrs tear me to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time.
My heart is singing!
Marvel0798, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the cruise ship. What do you mean by not going, Rena? Like, the raid did go, and again, I'm just focusing up on story. Is this a game ending?
Actually feel the life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive the cursed spear through beyond sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
So the raid did work, Rena. I did get the notification and all.
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
Kronos POV?
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things. Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Because that 3, 2, 1 is we're having the inverse of Moinoi tracking down Hecate in hide and seek. Now it's Kronos tracking her down for hide and seek.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
There by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
Well, it went through again, Rena. I don't know what happened then.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
Oh, House of Hades is kind of overturned. There she is. Is that a little Cerberus right next to her? Hello. Where's that Cerberus plushie?
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
That's at last. Just like we trained.
Aww, the Killies. And the chef.
This way, please.
Unbelievable.
It looks like a team growing up. Oh no, it's so cute.
I, the bloodiest part.
I don't know if that's me.
I finally won!
Blast.
It's in the blood.
Aww, cute with Orpheus. I think it's my favorite one so far now.
Night and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work?
It's
What's
all
going on out there?
still very torn down though. We go into when it happens? Question mark?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet... Who are you?
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Millenoi, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Millenoi, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in hiding.
Yeah, kind of at the end game, y'all.
How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, Grand Altar. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Millenoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Millenoi, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Millenoi, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Millenoi, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you Grand Altar, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millenoi. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Millenoi, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness?
I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Melinoy. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, Father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Princess?
I can't talk to her toys. Cries.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
Yes.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult, and you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine, and I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother, where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Malinois, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinois. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads, especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Yes, I'm curious on how this is going to resolve.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
So cute. See how it of course ended with Zadrius being security expert. So is when we basically just kind of like wrapping time on side Kronos?
Heading out?
What's on side?
Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
Yep. I've still opened it up over here.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
I love the look of Hades here, and also just going from front profile to side profile for Kronos is a different look for him. Like a very different, you know, comforting look.
It is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, Thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
Apollo?
It is. I am prepared.
Pull it all the way back.
Shadows conceal you.
Oh no, it's
Sister Selene.
Nitz and Soini.
Great mix.
My faithful eye of night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
So, Hades won, we rode the river Styx down after the ending.
Goodbye, daughter.
So are we gonna be riding Soini's chariot up while the credits roll? Okay, not exactly.
Like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you. Not to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Death to Kronos. Complete the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld. Oh, they're gonna sing for us. Ah! Oh, Hechte's hat. Whoo, Supergiant. Hades 1 already was great. Hades 2. That's so cute. It's so funny with how so many characters are voiced by one person when it comes to it. Because it's always been the same thing for any Supergiant games, from Transistor to everything like that beyond. Transistor, Pyre, etc. People are always doubling, tripling up. Darren Korb, of course, is one of the most obvious ones, being Zadrius, and so many others too. Austin Wintory, the GOAT, again. Ooh, what a game. What a game. And I've almost been doing for 4 hours trying to finish this up. I'm so glad I started early, because otherwise, if I started at 8, then we would have been going till midnight tonight. Because after this, I'm enjoying myself and taking it easy after. I am so glad I waited for full release on this too, so I don't think I would have been able to wait for every little beat and everything like that. I'm so glad I was able to stay blind to it all.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
I love how it's replacing the brooding picture, though. Yeah.
I said we're not finished. Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Another prophecy. The Fates. They're out there still.
The shades shall rise up at your side. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Say it isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Good evening, Shades.
I check who's here. It's just gonna say all of that there instead then.
Melinoi. How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
Hi, D3. If you're gonna ever play Hades 2, this is endgame spoilers, so I'd suggest to get out of here if you care about that. Otherwise, I'm only going for like 10 more minutes.
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
But I do recognize you posting ads for Hecate.
Destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Our nightly ritual.
Psyche, which I don't need anymore.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa, D3, in that case then, thank you for all the love. Hey everybody, all raiders, it's a Wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship Captain, Chartreuse Proxy, everyone always at your service. I just beat the main game of Hades 2. So, like, I'm saying this out loud right now. If you do not want to be spoiled, get out of here. Otherwise, I'm just doing cleanup maintenance. This is literally like 5-10 minutes more that I'm doing on stream. How are you, Chief? What are you doing tonight? Doing more art? Fair enough, fair enough. But yes, final warning! Final warning! This is endgame cleanup, okay, people?
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate alright? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Oh yes, D3, but I feel like people have,
well, yes,
ironically, for Hades 2, time to process that and known what happened then.
You're ready.
Garlic again.
Do I have any more seeds I can actually plant here real quick? No, I do not.
Still asleep.
Oh, Hypnos?
My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? How can I finally get through to you?
You know, I have to do the Hypno stuff, which means, of course, more to do past the main game, but that might be for offline stuff that I record. Otherwise then, honestly. Because I want to play other games too, not only just be a Hades 2 one-tricker, but we'll see.
Found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
And so the story continues in the new game. Honestly, I should have been a Misty as Izakaya streamer.
Ensuring time
but I never get Misty on Mondays anymore.
I don't quite know what to expect. But the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
At first, also, they can. Odysseus may be open to the hot springs, Hey, I might as well give some love to my boy that I've been working towards. This is the reward I get for beating the main campaign.
Mine like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
Tastefulness, people, tastefulness. But also Odysseus, my boy.
I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Would mortals often
Look at how
bathe,
handsome he
Odysseus?
is.
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
He is staring.
No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. Though being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable. It is.
Goodness gracious.
Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Soothing so, take one of your comrades to the hot springs. Yay! Still more to do, of course, with everybody else when it comes to it.
All right. Time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
The group returns both above and below, so of course, still more work to always be done. But first, let's talk to Stomius. Before Tua kills him.
And I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chrono stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
You found your way here from the fields.
Remain unseen.
For the realm.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I need to do rival stuff when it comes to it for the future.
At its peak.
Because I need to actually see what the rivals' fights would be like, is the thing. But, of course, as we go on and on forth, everything like that, that'll be for the future. But tonight, we've done main story stuff, or, yeah, primary story. Now it's just epilogue, I guess, when it comes to it then, which can be its own tidings of things. But for now, I'm, again, pretty happy with where we're leaving off. There's a lot more to, of course, do, but then again, there is a lot more to do post-game for Hades 1 as well. But for now, I am calling it here, everybody, because it's been 4 hours. Wherever you are, wherever you may be, whether it's on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, or more, it's been your wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your service now. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. Thank you, everybody, for the 4, technically 5 raids with Frenna that I got. Like, holy, I did not expect to get all this love. And quite frankly, it's a little bit awkward for the people when it comes to it then, who might have not wanted to been spoiled as much on this end. But my goodness gracious, that is a lot of work that I've done tonight. We will be reading out my friend Azura Stella. They're playing Eastward, which I have no idea what this game is, but we'll be sending love over to her, especially since coming this Saturday, I should be venturing with her in Virtual Market again as well. So, as always, be sure to type out the raid message. If you are a sub to me, the cruise ship has landed. Proxy raid as my OBS glitches out, and do be sure to give her the love. And again, wherever you are, wherever you may be, whether on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, or more, it's been your wonderful Wind Mage, the Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your service. Thank you, everybody, for all the love again, and I'll hope to see you again another wonderful night, whether I continue with Hades 2 more, or play other games, because I know I applied for whitelisting for Soundfall next, which is a rhythm game roguelike that Rena bought for me for $3. So, hey, I'm looking for it then. But at least for now, everybody, thank you all for a wonderful night again.